What's up, y'all? All right, so you guys can see that AMC did break above that line of $10.65. GameStop also had a pop to the upside, and then I did call out this play in the Discord, guys. I let everyone know that GameStop was going to be making a pop to the upside. You guys can see here. So if you did play that on GameStop, congratulations. I did put this play out here on the 1065 breakout. And then on AMC, we broke above 1065 as well. Both of these 1065s, these 65 letter, the 1365 and 1065. So, yeah, congratulations if you were able to play GameStop. Now, we do have a gap here on GameStop. We want to keep that in mind. And we have a gap. Okay, no gap on GME. Yeah, no gap on GME. Okay, oh, never mind. Yeah, we do have some gaps. I thought we might. Lots of gaps going on. And SPY, I think. I seen a gap. Weeble did this dumb update. Yeah, okay, so SPY. All right, yeah, so we have a gap there. All right, gap. And okay, GameStop right there. And let's check Amy. Yeah, but that's why I said in my video yesterday, Amy's setting up for something nice, y'all. Amy's setting up for something nice. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves because we still do have a problem. We still do have max pain at $10. We have gap fills underneath our head, underneath us. So let's just keep our heads on straight Let's see if AMC maintains above $10.65. But even if it does not, this is still a good sign of strength, because you're welcome, bro. Yeah, the videos help out, man. The videos be helping out, bro. I called this 1065 breakout. 1065 on AMC and GameStop. GameStop's pumping, y'all. GameStop's up more than AMC. GameStop's up 5%. And that's why I called out GameStop in the Discord. The dollar plummeted last night. Once I seen this, I already knew. I said SPY's gonna pump to the upside. But this happened overnight. After the video, after I made my video. Like this just recent. This is like not even. Not even an hour ago, basically. Hey, thanks for the super chat rockets, bro. What do you mean, email me? For the Discord, if you want to get in, email me. GameStop was the latest play I put out on the Discord. Email me at DataZeroOfficial5. You already know. If I didn't email you back, it definitely didn't go through. Try Instagram or Twitter. I mean, this could be it today, bro. We could start seeing this. I'm telling you guys, AMC's going to fill this gap. I'm trying to tell everybody. And then when it's 2 months from now, when it's 3 months from now, and AMC's up here at $40, whenever that, however long it takes, there's another gap right here. I just found another one. Look. Do you guys see it? There's another gap right here, guys. This is more. This is more right here. This is more assurance, guys. Here's another gap right here. You guys see it right here? I'm not going to mark it because I can't mark all these gaps, man. I don't really see this one, though. I'd rather mark this one than that one. Let me do that because I don't even see this one. So let me just do that. Yeah, there's another gap right here, y'all. So just there's a few things to just keep in mind, man. There's a few things to keep in mind. But yeah, man. So but yeah, Amy's going to fill this gap. I don't know what's been going on lately though, but all the stocks have been just like making gaps all over, dude. And I don't. It normally doesn't actually. It's normally not like this, dude. So I don't know if I should just take gap fills out of my analysis or not. I feel like they're helping, but so I didn't used to use gap fills in my analysis. They are useful. I don't know. So I'm kind of torn on them because they're how can I say this? They're distracting, I guess. I don't know. They just clutter up the chart. So gotta love hate. Look at GameStop's chart. I can't read this. You know what I mean? But the gaps are also very important because that's where price is guaranteed to go. So if you have a technical setup like a head and shoulders, and then you have a gap underneath the head and shoulders, like that's a guaranteed play. So I think I'm gonna leave them on, but I think I'm gonna limit it to one gap. That's what I'm gonna do. So we're going to just limit it to, actually we're going to go down to 2. We're going to go down to 2 gaps shown on the chart at any one time. That's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to limit it. But right now, guys, she's working on breaking $11, and we have a gamma ramp at 11, y'all. We have 26,000 calls expiring in the money at 11, guys, and it's Friday. If they have to hedge $11 today, do you understand what will happen? Gamma squeeze to the moon, dog. Are you ready for that? Gamma squeeze to the moon if we can get over $11. I don't think anyone's prepared what will happen if we get over $11. 26,000 calls. You feel me? So be ready for that. No, I'm not, because RSI is getting overextended. So I'm not gonna be ready till RSI cools down. All I know is I called out GameStop in the Discord, so hopefully you made money. That's all I know. Massive gap on SPY right here. Hold up. Big boy gaps right here. Big boy gaps right here. Oh, man. RSI is almost getting oversold on the daily. Overbought. So 2008 Fractal would have SPY come up a little bit higher. SPY should be coming up to like 436 for 2008 Fractal. I don't know, guys. You might not want to go short if you're getting scared. I don't know. Maybe you missed the bottom. Why? Family not happy? Bro, you might not want to put my stream on the TV, bro. What if I say something wild? I'm trying to tune it down a little bit. I don't really care about sponsors, but I'm just trying to be chill. I'm brought to you by the DataZero family. SQQQ is way oversold. Crazy oversold. I'm holding until price targets are filled. Man, that GameStop I bought is in profit now, guys. I told you guys GameStop's going to be something I could brag about. GameStop's going up a lot. I said dollar cost average into GameStop at those lower levels. Man, I told you guys GameStop, bro. I told you GameStop was going to move, bro. Gotta average and manage your position. That's what it's all about, managing your position. Manage your position to make that money. Cup and handle breakout on AMC looking lovely. AMC looking nice, y'all. Man, can we break $11 though? Can we break 11 though? That's the question. Can we break and hold 11? Get that gamma ramp. I did say potentially SPY could hit 435. I told you guys about this. I said 435. Remember I said this? I did say that. I did say 435 was a potential price target. I did say that, guys. 435. Yeah, today's money day. GameStop play in the Discord took off. Got a few other plays in the works. Managing the portfolio paid off. Dollar cost averaging GameStop at 13 and 12 bucks paid off. Being able to dollar cost average in at the bottom, like I always do. I would buy some more AMC because I think AMC is about to make a huge pump. I'm about to buy some more AMC when we pull back. I know it's going against my rules normally, but it's Friday. I'm feeling good today, so we might just go in a little bit deep with a couple plays. All right, guys, let's get it popping. Go ahead and press that like button for me. Let's run these numbers up. We got 371 people in the building right now. Let's see if we can't get this stream popping. Hey, thanks for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Were any of you guys able to play GameStop? Or any of you guys in the Discord able to play GameStop? I knew that one was going to be a banger. RSI is getting overbought, guys. RSI is getting overbought. We got to remember this. Make sure you guys press that like button, press subscribe. Especially if you want to start getting these keys, you want to press subscribe. Also, make sure you check that you are subscribed if you subscribed before, because it's unsubscribing people from my channel. Let's get it. Let's go. Getting that money today. It's Money Friday, baby. Hopefully you got your paycheck so you can start trading. Let's get this money. I'm going to give you some predictions here in a second. Also, guys, press that subscribe button. I'm trying to reach over... I'm trying to reach the subscriber goal today of getting 9,700. We're at 9,900, or we're at 9,696. We need 4 more subscribers. So if you find it in your heart, press that subscribe button. We need 4 more subscribers to get 9,700. And then we'll only be 300 away from the ultimate goal of 10K. All right, we're at 9,695. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate you. 96, 97. Shout out. Thank you. I appreciate you all. If you're a new subscriber, go ahead and hop in the chat. Make yourself known. We'll make you welcome. Say hi to the family. You just joined the DataZero family. $98. Can we get 2 more? We did it, guys. We're at 9,701. Thank you. Even though people tried to stop us by unsubscribing, we still did it, family. Welcome to the DataZero family. I appreciate you. 9,701. We're only 300 away from the ultimate goal of 10K. I appreciate you guys. I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have been so supportive. This live stream is brought to you by the DataZero family. I love you guys. Thank you. Now let's get this bread. 9,703. $11, guys. Let's go. We're about to get this gamma ramp. Drop them rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Let's go. We're about to get this gamma ramp. Let's go. 9,704. Shout out to the new subscribers. Get yourself in the chat. Drop some rockets. Have some fun. Because that's what we do over here. We make money. We have fun. And in that order, baby. Smoking a herb on the bubble. I go in with no struggle. Do this shit with no struggle. TA just made me rich. Look at the chart, that made me rich. I just got a rollie on my wrist. How the boy get so sick? How you even get like this? Came out the matrix, you cannot take it. You cannot face it, yeah. Hit you in the face, now your shit look like that you might need LASIK. Take it back to the basics. No, you cannot fake this. Give me that money from the money, I take it, yeah. Thank you for the super chat, guys. I really appreciate it. Shout out Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, for the super chat. Johnny used to work with me, man. Way to go, Data. You the man. I appreciate it, dog. Oh, you guys weren't supposed to hear that. I didn't know the mic picked that up. Try to step away from the mic and do that. Yeah, Johnny used to work with me, man. He seen how broke I was, man. I came from the bottom, bro, for real. I started as a laborer at the job I worked with him. I worked my way up to a foreman. And then now I'm my own boss. Yeah, it does feel good, especially when you get it your own way and doing your own thing. Literally started from the bottom, now I'm here, bro. I lost everything and made it all back. Hey, make sure you guys share the live stream. If you guys can help out right now, this live stream's really blowing up. If you guys, please, can you help out right now? I'm going to show you the live stream. I'm going to give you the link. Just go ahead and share it. All you have to do is go to my live stream. It should pop up. This live stream's really blowing up, so if you could help out, I'd appreciate it. All right, this looks good, yeah. Let me see what it looks like. Now it's messing up. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, you can see the chat. You can see the chat. I'm going to make the chat a little bit bigger. But anyways, you just hit share. And I'm going to post it here in the chat. So if you could share this link, I'd really appreciate it. Share on your Twitter, your Facebook. Thank you guys for the super chats. Let's get these numbers up. I appreciate you guys. We're at 724 views. Also press that like button. We're at 139 likes. Let's try to get 150. All right, let's look for AMC to hold this level of support right here that I have marked at 1092. Let's look for this to hold. I'll give you guys predictions here in a second. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. So far we're holding key support. We did break below 11, but we're holding key support. If we break this level, our next support is 10.79. GameStop possibly making a bull flag. It's too early to tell, though. Amy with support right here at the Bollinger Bands. I gotta slow it down and change it. It has to be changed. So I slow it down, speed it up. Chop and screw it, I guess. Spy has so many gaps, it's definitely gonna come back down, dude. It's inevitable. RSI is too blown out too. There's bearish divergence. I'm telling you guys. I called out a price target at 530 or 435. I'm telling you guys though, this is not a sustainable rally. Look at all the gap fills. Look at all the RSI. Look at the bearish divergence that's forming on the smaller time frames. Yeah, this is not sustainable. It's also outside of the Bollinger Bands. It's a short squeeze, like I said. It's a short squeeze. I predicted green weeks for AMC and GME. The only one I got wrong was SPY. So I got a 2 out of 3, which is normal. I normally get 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3. I got SPY right, or I got SPY wrong, but I got GameStop and AMC right because I predicted green weeks for both. Oh, really? What the fuck? Why didn't you say something? Here I'm thinking you're a whole nother person that does construction. My bad. Why didn't you tell me that a long time ago? Okay, AMC starting to hold this level. This is good. Higher low, higher low, higher high. Let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat. Make sure you drop them rockets. Let's get this thing pumping. Drop rockets. There we go. All right, I'm gonna check my emails for any Discord inquiries. Hey, thanks for Brian. Shout out Brian. Shout out Brian L. I don't want to put out your whole business, but shout out Brian L. He said, thanks. You made me make quick cash on GameStop. Shout out Brian. He said Keith on YouTube or on YouTube. So shout out Keith. Shout out Keith. Yeah, shout out Keith. I appreciate you, bro, for breaking bread, and also I appreciate you sending it through Cash App. Yeah, I knew GameStop was gonna pop, dude. I knew GameStop was gonna pop. And I knew if AMC could break over 1065, it was gonna pop. But I knew GameStop was gonna pop a little bit more. So that's why I put that one in the Discord. And everyone was like, oh, if you're brave enough. They were scared to take that trade. If you took that trade, you got highly rewarded. And it might even pop a little bit higher, but just make sure you take profits. Nah, he did. I didn't. Listen, all I did was say about the setup. He did his own research and on his own decision made the play. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm allowed to put a trade that I'm looking at online and put up a possible setup for a trade online. And if somebody decides to do research, do their own technical analysis, and make the trade, that's fine. I'm not saying nothing wrong. Yeah, exactly. Of course he made his own decision. Michael Walter said, smash the like button. Bro, ain't nobody coming after me. Stop tripping, bro. You say you ain't hate, but you kind of sound like you're throwing shade, dog. Hopefully you just trying to look out. But that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I always tell everyone to do their own research and technical analysis. I don't give financial advice. Thanks, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, this is a great place to be, dog. My community's very welcoming. Also, I have two beautiful queens, Zelly and Bano, that help me out, and the other mods, AK, Night Cow. They help out a lot. And then some of the community helps out a lot. They send me stuff I can use for logos and stuff like that. So we all help each other. And it's a win-win. And we get better together. And then also they helped out by donating money for Super Chat so I can get new equipment. Because when I first started, bro, I couldn't even stream right. My streams would lag. I had to buy new internet. So I bought the best of everything. I bought a gaming computer. I bought the best internet you can get. I bought everything, but it's all thanks to the community. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. I wouldn't be here without you. Much love to all of y'all, for real. That's why I say this show is brought to you by the DataZero family. It's Discord. If you want to get in the Discord, all you have to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's $50 for a lifetime invite. It's paid via PayPal, Cash App. I give out buy and sell signals. Santiago, I got your email about the Discord. I'm about to send you the info. So everyone sending their screenshots to me, that's not what you have to do. Send your screenshot to the ticket in the Discord. All you have to do is click tickets and hit verify payment. And once you verify your payment, you'll get full access to the server. This way people that paid can get into the server. So basically, the steps to get in the Discord is you email me. Once you email me, I send you the payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I send you the invitation link. The invitation link will take you to a room with just a few rooms. You'll see a room that says create ticket. Once you hit that room, you hit verify payment. You put the screenshot of your payment in that ticket. Someone will verify you and give you a VIP access to the server. You'll get a special role. Your name will turn a different color, and you'll have access to all of my rooms. And of course, this is because people were just, like I said, ruined it for everybody. A few bad actors tried to invite people and do some shady stuff, so we have to verify everybody when they get in. It's very easy, though. It's not hard. I want to thank you guys for last month too. You guys sending a lot of donations, so I really appreciate it. Last month was a really good month. I really appreciate it, y'all. There was a lot of good trading weeks that week. We did really good on the calls, everything, man. The call outs.
Check it.
AMC might be, hold on. There might be a little bit of a flag here. Hold on, guys. I'm going to give you some predictions. I gave you guys ones for Spy. I'll do Amy here in a second. I'm looking at my portfolio real quick. Oh, they add second charts. You see that, guys? They add second charts. So we can look at the second charts if we need to. I don't think we'll need to, but we can look at any time frame. I want to get more GameStop, but I'm gonna wait till it pulls back a little bit. RSI is over sold here on the smaller time frames, not on the larger, but on the smaller. So it's gonna have some pullback. It's gonna have some pullback. I already loaded up at the lower levels, so I don't want to mess that up. But I'm trying to, I want to add to a few positions. It's kind of too late now. These are all the wrong days. Yesterday and the day before were the days to do it. Yesterday on AMC especially would have been good. Now I messed that line up. Yeah, yesterday and the day before, and then on GameStop for sure. Yesterday and the day before. Well, GameStop I was doing good, but AMC the day before and yesterday. All right, so far GameStop tracking. So far, SPY tracking. Okay, so far, SPY and GameStop are tracking. It was this falling wedge breakout that had AMC break out. It's like some type of pennant or something. That 1065 level was key. The cup and handle, all that. The inverse head and shoulders. Looks like 5-minute MACD's curling up. Oh, 1-minute MACD's green. Let me redo this. SPY tracking. Moving towards the price target of 434.75. All right, drop them rockets in the chat.
Hey TJ, you made this?
I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday with me. Hopefully you're having a good Friday so far, making some money. Make sure you take profits. Don't get greedy. Always take them profits. Thanks, I appreciate it. Someone said I'll leave you a like and subscribe. I appreciate it. Thank you. And when you subscribe, you join the DataZero family. You start get the keys to success, the keys to the market. They have many names for me. The Stock Whisperer. A couple other ones. You have to ask them. Drop some names in the comments that you have, some nicknames in the comments that you have for DataZero. Some of you guys have come up with some nicknames for me. Drop them in the comments. If we go past 11, we fly, baby. You know it. Looks like we're working on a breakout, trying to get up there. Kind of have this, like, wedge or pennant going on. Kind of. It's a little bit sloppy here at the top. Possibly, maybe something like this. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe something like this. Maybe. If this were to play out, this is a little bit sloppy here at the top, so we'll see. Hey, thank you for the super chat. I'll get a beer with that $5. I appreciate it. Thanks for buying me that beer. I appreciate it. Make sure you press that like button. Damn, for some reason my viewers just dropped off the cliff. We were doing good. We went to like we were at like 370, 380, almost 400. Now we only at 297. It's all good though. We're gonna keep making these predictions. SPY is tracking right now. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. SPY tracking right now. AMC trying to possibly break out. Let's see. If we can break above this yellow line, we'll get a nice pop to the upside. Let's see if we can't get above it. It's at about 10.95, 11 bucks. If we can get above that level, we'll get a nice pop to the upside. Let's go. Drop them rockets in the chat. Hopefully that wasn't copywritten. Is my live frozen? Is my live froze? What the heck? No? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at it on the so I can see the quality and see, but okay. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get back to it. I was trying to monitor it, but I can't. Something's going on. Stuff's just been weird lately. We're trying to get this bull flag breakout on AMC. Hopefully we can get it, guys. So make sure you drop them rockets to try to get this bull flag breakout. All right, let's get back to it. GameStop having a pullback. GameStop just went off track. SPY still tracking. Amy's still tracking. Thank you guys for all the super chats. Much appreciated. This show is brought to you by the DataZero family. You know what it is. Cost to borrow is low, yeah. Cost to borrow is not self-reported, bro. Tracking means following the white line that I predicted here. When I have these white dotted lines, that's the price path that I'm predicting. And you see how price followed the white line exactly? So anytime I draw these white lines, that's where I think price is gonna go. And you can see how price followed that exactly. Like last night in the video for AMC, I made this pre-market price prediction. And you can see how price followed it exactly. And I made that in last night's video. And then I did this one today, and we're gonna see how this one tracks. I did this one for SPY. This one tracked perfectly. Anytime you see them white dotted lines, that's what that means. AMC might be able to try to break out early here. All right, guys, I need to make some waffles real quick. Hold on. Let's get it. Get the money. If AMC breaks over 11 and holds it as support, guys, we're gonna fly. This is the breakout. Bull flag breakout. Yeah, because they don't want it to go over 11. We're about to have a gamma ramp. They're about to have to hedge. This thing's about to explode. $11.06. They might have to start hedging. It'd be a gamma ramp. So it looks like the green week for GME and AMC I predicted are going to be right. GameStop or GME had a big, AMC had a big 20% week. 20% week, y'all. 20% week on AMC. Told you guys it was setting up for a move. 20% week. GameStop, 7% weak. Both green candles. The bottom, I told you GameStop, the bottom is in. GameStop is forming the bottom, dude. I'm telling you, and it's about to explode. I'm telling you guys. It's about to explode. It's in the depression phase. It's almost over, guys. We're about to get a disbelief rally and going straight into a euphoria rally. And nobody's going to believe that this rally is going to be real. And then it's going to start taking off. And then that's when everyone's going to FOMO in and push it even higher. But I'm going to already be in because I dollar cost averaging at the bottom like I always do. Dollar cost in at the bottom like I always do. My macro swing trades are beastie. $11.07 on AMC. We're holding. Gamma ramp is about to go crazy, y'all. They might have to start hedging. It's getting pretty late. It's already 12. They might have to start hedging, guys. We could see this gamma ramp. If they can't get it pushed down soon, they're going to have to start hedging. We're going to see this gamma ramp. %20 weak, yo. So we're getting the breakout of that bull flag. Getting the breakout. Exactly what we wanted. This is exactly what we wanted, y'all. Let's go. 20% weak. And that's why I named my video AMC and GME are setting up for something nice. We're about to come up and fill the gaps. You already know, man. About to get it in. Thank you guys for the new subscribers. We're at 9,705. Thank you guys so much. We talked about this price target, 435. In the 2008 fractal, it came all the way up to this line here. I told you that, guys. In the 2008 fractal, it bounced all the way back up here before crashing. I told you guys that. It bounced all the way back up to this white line. And I said if it were to do that today, and I've been saying this over and over and over again, I said that it would go to 435, 436. I said that over and over and over again in my videos and on live. And here, lo and behold, SPY's at 435, 436. I told you guys. My bad, bro. I didn't know. Yeah, if you're new, bro, I'm pretty accurate, man. I called the top of SPY at 460. So I called the top of SPY at 460. I called the market crash starting in September and October. The market did crash in September and October. I called Bitcoin decoupling from the market and breaking over 32K. So here's where I talked about Bitcoin decoupling from the market. I've been talking about that. Everything I said about AMC and the reverse split and what would happen afterwards happened. Right here's proof. I called this on July 15th. SPY. I called the top, and then I called the crash for September 20th. And right here's the original post, July 15th, 450/460 would be the top of SPY for this rally. You're welcome. And if you'd have took advantage of that, you could have shorted the top like we did and made a lot of money on the way down. And then I also called September and October being extremely down months. I called the top of Apple. I made an amazing trade on Apple, buying it at 150 and riding it up to 196. So pretty much everything that's happening, I've been predicting. So welcome to the DataZero family, bro. Get ready to start learning and getting these keys, brother. Because what we do is have fun and get money. Get money and have fun, bro. I got the best community. They're positive. They're supportive. They make you feel welcome. So you'll be glad to be here, bro. The vibes is right. We keep the good vibes, brother. And we be making that bread. Guys, I have to speed up and slow down some of the songs. So they might sound weird, but it is what it is. I can't risk losing all the money from the streams. It even takes the super chats, guys. If you want to support the channel, all you have to do is drop a super chat. or become a member. Members help a lot too because they pay monthly. If you want to get tips in the market, technical analysis, buy signals, go ahead and join the Discord. Hit me up in my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Ask me about the Discord. You can also hit me up on my Instagram or Twitter. All of these information is linked down in the description below. You can also make private donations to PayPal or Discord. If you do make a donation, please make sure that you label it as such, because YouTube does take a large portion of Super Chats, 30 to 50%. But I also appreciate all donations. It doesn't matter. I always say that. I like seeing the Super Chats. I love seeing Super Chats. I love the interaction. So I definitely want people to do that. I'm not saying don't stop doing that. I appreciate everything. So thank you guys. I'm not complaining or anything like that. I just know some people prefer Super Chat. Some people prefer PayPal, Cash App, whatever you want to do. Thank you. Best community on YouTube, that's for sure. Most lit live stream. You already know what it is. Best community on YouTube and the most lit live stream. Let's get it. I pray for the DataZero family to be successful. Let's go. I wish Amy stays over 11 so we can get the gamma ramp, because it looks like we're about to get it. Up 20% for the week. Green week called successfully on both AMC and GME. I will be doing the weekly prediction and update on Sunday. And remember tonight, no update video, guys. No update video tonight. Weekly prediction and update will get you prepared for Monday and throughout the rest of the week. Remember that. The weekly update and prediction is one of the most important videos, so make sure you watch it. It's one of the most important videos because it gives you the outlook for the whole rest of the week, and it gets you prepared for Monday and Tuesday, but it gets you prepared for the whole week. It's one of the most important videos I drop, so make sure you watch it. It will be available Sunday. There won't be a video Saturday, most likely, and no video tonight. Like Ruben said, the videos are very important, so make sure you watch them, especially this one. It's very, very important. Spy at 34.35. I've been checking my status daily, been unsubscribed every day all week. No way. Are you serious? Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me you're joking. That's so unfair. Because I see people unsubscribing. I see their numbers go down sometimes, and I'm wondering why they unsubscribe. And it's got to be YouTube. Are you serious? Miss Rodman's just said, I've been checking my status daily and been unsubscribed every day all week. I told you guys I'm shadow banned. They keep unsubscribing and we're still growing like crazy, guys. They keep unsubscribing and we're still growing like crazy, and they're trying to bury me under the YouTube algorithm now. This is crazy, man. What did I do to deserve that? AMC's tracking with my prediction, guys. We hit the price target that I was going to say at 11.14. You guys can see I predicted us moving up, breaking out of this bull flag, and that's exactly what happened. We moved up and broke out of this bull flag. Basically, all I'd have to do is go like this, move this back, and you would see it would match exactly. Yeah, I told you. I told you they don't want people getting money right now. They don't want people getting money. They don't want people learning. And I drop real knowledge, dude. I drop real knowledge that is behind the scenes knowledge and stuff like that. They don't want people financially literate. They don't want people knowing the stuff that I talk about. Even when I go off on my little rants and start talking about different stuff other than stocks, all that stuff I'm telling you guys is facts. I'm telling you, man. And that's why they shadow ban me. All that stuff that I'm telling you, like even when it's not about finance, all that other stuff that you guys, some of you guys call conspiracies, that stuff is all facts. And that's why they don't want you to know that stuff. That's why I'm shadow banned for real. And I noticed I got shadow banned because I noticed a difference in my traffic. I noticed a difference in my subscribers, how many subscribers I was getting. I noticed a difference in all of that. And then it got confirmed when people started telling me, they were messaging me and saying, hey, I'm getting unsubscribed, or my bell notification is getting turned off and I'm getting unsubscribed. They don't want you guys financially literate. They don't want you guys knowing how to make money. They don't want you guys, they want people struggling right now. I know they're doing it because they tell the truth, man. Shadow banning is when they don't push your videos in the algorithm, and they also unsubscribe people and turn the bell notification off. So basically, they stunt your channel's growth. Basically, your channel would be growing faster, but they get people that are already subscribed, they unsubscribe them, and then they also don't push your videos as much. No, it's too late now. I'm already on the radar. Yeah, you guys help out a lot because a lot of you guys help spread the word about the channel, and that helps a lot. So keep doing that, guys, and just keep checking to make sure that you're subscribed, please. Make sure if you put the bell notification on, keep checking that. I would also often say just put the bell notification on regardless. That way it will help, because you'll know if you'll stop getting notified about my videos. So if you put the bell notification on, you'll get notifications, and if you stop, all of a sudden you know that you got unsubscribed and they turned it off. Yeah, you guys help out a lot with your word of mouth and stuff like that, and sharing my videos. Sharing my videos helps out a lot. Sharing the links. So sharing the links just takes a second. So you guys should definitely do that. I'm going to post the link right now. Sharing the channel link. Telling your friends, family, anyone that you know that's also in finance, stuff like that. Liking the video and commenting the videos helps a lot. Liking and commenting likes help a lot too. All right, I'm going to get back to the predictions. But yeah, just make sure you like and comment. Make sure you share the videos. That helps out a lot. Tell people about it. Show people the channel. And then just make sure you check if you're getting unsubscribed and stuff like that. All right, AMC is tracking nicely, guys. I think we're about to get a huge move. We got this gamma ramp. It's what time? It's already 12. They might have to start hedging, guys. Let's go. Drop them rockets. All right, guys, they're going to definitely have to start hedging these calls, guys. Let's go. Keep pumping. Let's go, guys. We're pumping. Let's go. I love to see all the rockets too. We're getting it right now. We're at 9,710 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Thank you. Make sure you guys press that like button. AMC's creeping up. That gamma ramp could be coming in, kicking in. We are outside of the bands on the bigger time frames, and RSI is getting kind of high. So hopefully a gamma ramp kicks in, because we're definitely outside the bands here on the higher time frame, and RSI is very high. So yeah, hopefully that gamma ramp kicks in here, y'all. Drop rockets and press that like button. I appreciate you. Thank you for spending your time here. If you are new, go ahead and press the subscribe button. Start getting these keys and these accurate predictions. These white price paths. These are my predictions, and you see how they start to track. I make these throughout the day. I make these in videos. This one I made in a video for pre-market. You can see how it tracked. I called the top of the market at 420, the current top of the market of this rally, or at 460, I'm sorry. Proof is here on YouTube and on Twitter. I'm not going to look for the post. I already showed it, but you can rewind the stream. I did it and showed you. Right here. July 15th called the top. And I did it earlier in the videos. Even before that. Called the crash in September and October. Called that we were going to go to at least 435 on SPY. Just called the breakout on AMC and GME that we've seen today. So go ahead and press subscribe to get them keys. I appreciate you. All right, 2 new subscribers, man. Thank you, guys. We're at 9,712. We blasted past our goal of 9,700 today. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we gave these accurate predictions, guys. If you are new, I called the top of the market at 460, what we've seen, and you can see that the market went to 459, 73. And then also in September and October, I said that there would be a market crash. I also called that Bitcoin would decouple from the market, which it has, saying that it would explode if it went over 32K, and it did. Called Apple a buy at 150 and a sell at 196. And if you look at that, that was like basically grabbing the middle of the run, a huge run. I quit my job with that trade. So I bought here with this bull flag accumulated and sold up here at 196. I dollar cost averaged it in the GameStop recently. These shares are now in profit. I believe this is going to be the bottom. It's carving out a bottom. It's about to make a huge pop. So I'll be making videos each and every single day, giving you guys predictions, updates, going live, making sure that you got the knowledge you need. So again, go ahead and press subscribe to get them keys. It's the keys to printing this money. Just make sure you do your own research and technical analysis before buying any stock or crypto asset. And also the community. I have one of the most best communities. They're going to make you feel welcomed. It's very, very positive. Some of the best people are here. It's not toxic. Spies outside of the band. R size overbought. It's probably going to have to be pulling back here soon. Maybe going to 436.50. AMC at 11.16, guys. Drop them rockets. We're holding, man. We're about to get this gamma ramp. Let's go. About to get this gamma ramp, y'all. I'm holding my SQQQ. I took a little bit of profits at the higher levels, 22, but I'm still holding my SQQ a lot. And at the gap fills, I explained that yesterday. I follow my trade rules. I just take some profits here and there. That's called taking risk off the table, and that's how you become a profitable trader. Of course, I was going to take some profits off of that last run. I've been buying since down here at 16, and we went up to 23. I took profits at 22.80, 20. I think it was like 23 even maybe. And I'm about to scoop some more up because there's gap fills. I'm about to scoop some more up with those profits, and then I will be selling at my price targets. Gap fills up here at 24 and 32. Following the trade. That's how you become successful. You got to follow the plan. Yeah, AMC's definitely rocketed. Guys, it's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. I gotta make some food real quick, but drop them rockets because look what it's doing. AMC is pumping. We're about to get that gamma ramp, y'all. We're getting that gamma ramp, guys. We're getting that gamma ramp. We're gonna be flying, dude, this week. So next week, we're probably gonna fill the gaps. Make sure you watch the weekly update and prediction. It's gonna be so important. Make sure you watch the weekly update and prediction. It's gonna be so important this week. I told you guys, AMC, GME setting up for something nice. That's what I said in the video, guys. That's what I said in the video. While I'm over there, I'm gonna be showing you guys how, or while I'm making my food real quick, I'm gonna play the video. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I thought something else was going on, cause I thought something else was going on. I was about to snap out. So I'm gonna play the video. Make sure you watch my weekly update and prediction this week. We're going to be looking at the meme stocks. So without wasting any more of your precious time, let's go ahead and hop in the charts, the facts, the data, leaving emotion at the door, and hop into the charts. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with DataZero. In this video, we're looking at AMC, GME, and SPY. This video is not financial advice and should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. With that being said, let's go ahead and hop in the charts, the facts, the data, and see what we have going on. So this video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. We're going to be looking at AMC, GME, and the SPY. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. Now, let's go ahead and hop in the charts. So the first thing we want to point out for SPY is going to be, obviously, the bearish divergence. Look at this madness we have going on in SPY. This is a short squeeze, y'all. So basically, everyone jumped the gun, and we will update it. So it's going to be a little bit different. So if I do mess up during the video, that's because it updated. Okay, there we go. So here we go. All right, so we noticed that we had a pump to the upside. Everybody had went short on the market when we seen this major capitulation. But guys, when you're at the bottom and RSI is getting oversold, that's not when you want to start a new short position. So what happened? People got caught in a short squeeze, and that's why we're seeing this pump to the upside. Now we have multiple gap fills to the downside. I do not think this is going to be the bottom for SPY. I do think we are still going to be seeing a crash. And again, when I talked about this in the 2008 fractal, again, if you're new to the channel, this might be a little bit new to you, but I've been talking about this over and over and over now at this point. But the 2008 fractal had a bounce to the upside before an overall capitulation, and we did see a major bounce in 2008 before the crash. So we had 4 lower lows, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we bounced all the way up before crashing. So you can see we had this 4th lower low, and still we got to bounce all the way up and then crashed. So if SPY were to do the same thing, that means SPY would be coming up to this level. Now, there's a lot of resistance here at this 431, 432 level. So I don't think SPY is going to be able to get past that level. But if it does get past this yellow line right here, okay, so if it does use this as support, I'm warning you now, SPY will make a nice pop to the upside. That's not what I think is going to be happening, but that is something that we do have to look at. Now, what I'm seeing here on the short
SPY
term
will make a
very,
pop
very
to the nice
because
upside if we break above the yellow line. What happened?
We're seeing that our
SPY broke above the yellow line, made a
We're seeing
nice
that the
pop to the
MACD on
upside. This is
4-hour
why you
time
guys
frame
need
is
to
starting
watch the
curl down.
videos.
MACD on the 2-hour time frame starting to curl down, and again, so on and so 4th. So what I'm seeing is a sign of weakness. MACD here on the hourly time frame is showing red. We're seeing that RSI is overbought. If we go down to the smaller time frames, we're seeing insane bearish divergences where the price
bearish divergence
going
is still
up,
there,
but
so
the
that is going to
RSI
be key.
is downtrending. So you can see the price is trending up while the RSI is trending down. This is massive bearish divergence. This will play out, guys. This will play out. But the reason why this happened is because SPY went into a short squeeze because people got caught shorting the market when they should have been actually looking for the recovery bounce, which I told everybody was going to happen. I said, we're going to bounce on the way down. This is stuff that I've been talking about over and over and over again. We're going to bounce on the way down, and this is what we're seeing. So again, you do not just move straight down. You do not just move straight up. It has to move in waves. So we're getting that recovery bounce. Now I think we're starting to top out, okay? So again, we're starting to see a lot of weakness. SPY might make one more quick little push to the upside, but as far as breaking 432, in my personal opinion, I do not think it's going to happen.
Like
as far as using this yellow line as support, I do not think it's going to be happening. If we do see SPY break above this line and use it as support, you will see a nice pop to the upside. But there is so much resistance in this area between, like I said, 430 and 435 that I do not think SPY will be able to get past it. So this is what I'm looking at for SPY on the short and
I talked about hitting that
term. Okay, so this is what we're
before
looking at. As far as the dollar did have a dump to the downside, but you can see now it is starting to recover. This is going to put bearish pressure back onto the market, especially with this gap fill to the upside. That means the dollar is going to be moving back to the upside to fill this gap. And of course, if you look at SPY has a lot of gaps to the downside now. That means SPY is going to be moving down to fill those gaps. If we also look at what's going on with SQQQ as well, you can see that SQQQ is oversold. So SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ. So when NASDAQ goes up, SQQQ goes down, and vice versa. The fact that the RSI is oversold on the 4-hour time frame, on the daily time frame, is letting me know that this is nearing a bottom. Also seeing the MACD start to curl up is letting me know that it's nearing a bottom. This is all indications that the market is going to be topping out, okay? Between the dollar, between SQQQ starting to look bullish like it's bottoming out, between the overall resistance that we're seeing here, and between the RSI with the bearish divergence and the MACD starting to show weakness at a crucial level that it needs to show strength, that is all saying that this is probably going to be the top and we're going to be seeing a pullback. So most likely we're going to be seeing downside on SPY this Friday. Okay, so we're going to probably be seeing downside on SPY tomorrow, in my personal opinion.
So this is what I was wrong about, unless we pull back later in the day.
As far as the overall market is concerned, I did talk about the pop to the upside,
and especially if we break above this yellow line, which we did get,
more continued downside.
And I talked about hitting the price target of hitting 435 earlier in the week.
The 1008 fractal, almost exactly the same. 1, 2, 3. We're forming that fourth lower low, especially if we top out here. That is going to be that fourth lower low, and that is going to cause us to capitulate to the downside. So this is what I'm looking at in the short and long term. Now let's go ahead and show you guys what's going on for AMC and GME.
And even if we do go to 435
on that, and I also want to let you guys know that Friday we also have the unemployment numbers dropping, so you do want to take note of that, and this could be a catalyst for downside for SPY. And again, I repeat, Friday we will be having unemployment, and this could be a catalyst for downside for SPY, especially if these numbers come out low, because they want unemployment to go up. That's their goal right now. I know that sounds bad, but they want unemployment to go up. So if these numbers come out lower, that is going to be bad news for the market and for the Fed. Now let's go ahead and move into the overall meme stock. So GameStop, I think, is setting up for a move. If GameStop breaks above this orange line at $13.65 and uses it as support, you're going to see a nice push to the upside for GameStop. GameStop also has a golden cross here on the smaller time frames. Now we do have a gap fill down here at this $12 level, so we do have to make sure we are aware of that. And we have gap fills down below at this $13 level, so we could probably going to see a retest tomorrow, pushing down and retesting those before moving back to the upside. And again, I'm not 100% sure we're gonna fill this $12.70 gap, but if we break above, we're gonna fill it eventually, but I'm not sure if we're gonna fill it right this minute. But if we break above $13.65 using that support, you're gonna see a push to the upside. That's gonna give you confirmation of the move. This is a cup.
You hear that? If you break above 13.65, you're gonna see a push.
Forming a handle in this bull flag type consolidation right now as well. And if we see a move above that key level of $13.65 using it as support, that's when you could see that push that we're looking for GameStop. And again, this could be a potential trade setup for a quick little gain. This could possibly happen tomorrow, or it could happen in the spot or next week. But this is what I'm looking at for GameStop. As far as the macro is concerned, again, we talked about this over and over. I'll just go over it quickly for the people that are new to the channel. GameStop is in a massive falling wedge. So a falling wedge is a bullish continuation pattern. We also have a smaller falling wedge here. And once we break above these key levels using these as support, you're going to see a nice push. I believe that GameStop is starting to build bullish momentum. I think it's starting to bottom out. You can see that RSI is getting oversold here on the daily time frames, or was oversold, and it is very, very low, giving us tons of room to run. If we go ahead and look on the weekly time frame, you can see that RSI is basically touching oversold. Is at 32, oversold is at 30, so it is basically oversold. And these are good levels, in my personal opinion, to be dollar cost averaging to get in at the bottom before a move back to the upside, filling these gaps fills at this $30 and $70 level. So this is what I'm looking at for GameStop on the short and long term. And again, key levels that we could be looking at for GameStop are going to be that $13.65 for resistance. If we break above and use it as support, you're going to see a push. As support, we're looking at $13.17, $13.05, and $12.91. Now, let's go ahead and go into the meme stocks and show you guys what's going on for AMC and then wrap up the video. I also want to point out that they do have 3.5 million short shares for AMC, and for GameStop they have 1.2 million, and AMC's max pain is at $10. So they are going to try to push it towards $10 tomorrow. So just be aware of that. They are going to try to push AMC towards $10 tomorrow. Now, if AMC can get above $10.65, you're going to see a nice move. So $10.65 is a major resistance right now. And if we can use that as support, you're going to see a nice push to the upside. So $10.65 is the mark that we're going to be looking for AMC to break. AMC is currently in this falling wedge type structure. I basically think we could see a little bit of consolidation here pre-market, possibly trending to the upside. So this is what I'm going to do for pre-market, possibly trending to the upside to test that $10.65 level, testing that possibly even pre-market. And again, if we can use that as support, you're going to see a nice move. As far as the macro is concerned for AMC, guys, this thing is setting up for a move in my personal opinion. First of all, we have a golden cross here, right here on the hourly time frame. We have a golden cross on the 2-hour time frame. You guys can see that we had this pennant breakout style. We're forming a cup and handle. Right here would be your cup. And then if we get back up to that $10.65 level, that's going to be your handle. And that's why that level there is your breakout zone. This could happen tomorrow, or it could happen next week. Okay, so I'm looking for AMC to break up to the upside. And if we do break out of this cup and handle, you could see a move to $11, $11.50. And if we can hold those levels, obviously, then we can start taking out these higher targets to get to this gap fill. I think AMC is setting up to fill this first gap. So I don't think it's going to be too much longer till we see AMC at $11.50 to $12.50. The gap is a little bit higher than that. You guys can see the numbers right here on the side. But those are just rough numbers for you guys to look at. Again, $11.50, $12.50. I do not think it's going to be too long until we see AMC at these valuations. We can also see that the fundamentals are improving. Barbie did great. Oppenheimer did great. The show with Taylor Swift is doing great. All of these things are doing absolute numbers. So I do think we see the fundamentals improving. We sold all of those shares to build a cash stash. So we are looking good as far as the fundamentals are concerned. Me, what I focus on is the technicals. Fundamentals are definitely important. But what we're looking at on the technicals and the longer time frame, when in doubt, zoom out, is of course the gap fills to the upside here at this $40 level, and at this $20 level, I do think they are getting worked on to get filled. You can see that the MACD on the weekly time frame is starting to curl up. RSI was oversold. It's not oversold anymore. It's at 32, but it's basically oversold here on the weekly time frame. Same as GameStop. They're both setting up for a move. They're both at a bottom, in my personal opinion, and around the stage that I think that they're at. As far as the market psychology, I do believe that this is actually the depression phase for AMC and GME, and we are working our way out of it before moving back up into a disbelief rally where people think it's not real that AMC will be able to rally. That's what I think it's going to go up to 40 and then possibly have a euphoria rally after that. So we will be looking at that later down on the road when that does come. But right now, let's keep our minds straight and just look at the gap fills that we $10.34 and $10.25. We do have a gap fill market close, so if you want to see that, go ahead and tune in tomorrow. 4 cents. Your supports right now for this cup and handle breakout. Your resistances are, if you want to see that, go ahead and tune in tomorrow to see more predictions for AMC. We're looking for this cup and handle breakout. Your resistances are at $10.65, $10.54. So as you guys can see, I talked about the cup and handle breakout. I talked about breaking above 1065. We'll have a nice move to the upside. I talked about the gamma ramp at $11. That if we do break above 1065, we could push to 11, and that would give us a gamma ramp to push even higher. We are getting that gamma ramp. It looks like they're gonna possibly start hedging. So this is about to be very, very good for AMC, especially leading into next week. GameStop, I talked about the move breaking above this 1365 here. On GameStop, I said it would make a nice pop to the upside. That's exactly what we got. I also posted that in the Discord as a trade. I posted that yesterday. So people took advantage of that. Made out very nicely. AMC's up 6%. GameStop was up about 7%. So, again, very, very nice moves, especially if you play call options. Even shares were doing great. So, this is looking good, guys. This is looking good in my personal opinion. And AMC and GME are definitely setting up for a move. Like I said in my last video, that's why I titled it setting up for something nice. And then also, I think we're going to see AMC come and fill these gaps. They have to hedge, dude. Gamma ramps happen. That's how you know they hedge. If they weren't hedging, dude, it wouldn't be at $11.30. Chill for all that negative shit. Bro acting like he don't want the price to go up. Kind of weird.
What's your favorite scary movie?
All right. Let's see what's popping. Had to send out a few links. We're at 2,100 views. I appreciate you guys. 358 people in the building. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my stream died and there was only like 200 people. But we were crushing it. 235 likes. I appreciate you guys. AMC's pumping, getting the gamma ramp up 6.88%, 20% weak. Says they use 200,000 short shares. 200,000 short shares, and we've been doing nothing but going up. Gamma ramp, like I said. They're trying to push it down, even though they use 200,000 short shares, and we're still going up. That's a gamma ramp. Because they know they have to hedge. So they hedge. But they use the short shares to try to dump it down. Hey, thanks for the beer, brother. I'll get 2 to this weekend then. You want to buy on red days, not green days. Red days, not green days. Cheers, brother. Let's get it. Hey, Zally, you seen Bano? Why don't you hit her up in the group chat? Ask her where she at. Bands getting tight. AMC bands getting tight. Max Payne hasn't changed. Hold on, guys. I need to get a drink. Thanks, Sally. You're the best. I'm trying to figure out what AMC is gonna do. Trying to figure it out. Maybe bull flag consolidation, maybe. $9,713. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. Make sure you make yourself known in the chat. That way you can join the family. You already joined the family by subscribing. Make sure you get involved. All the brothers and sisters down there. GameStop Bollinger Band's getting tight. Might break out here. Bollinger Band's getting mad tight here on GME. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. Trying to make a new intraday high. Intraday high is 1030. If we can break 1030, man. Oh, God. Let's go. Drop them rockets. Bro, if you want to see AMC break 1130, you have to drop rockets. If you don't drop rockets, AMC won't break 1130. Make MC break 11:30. Drop them rockets. That's right. All right, guys, I got to make an important phone call. Hold on 1 second, please. All right, we're looking good, y'all. Not sure. We'll have to see. Maybe by next Friday. Maybe check back with the weekly update prediction. I'll have more answers. I have to check. Nah, only check out AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, NASDAQ, the dollar, VIX. Maybe sometimes Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, shit like that. Where's Banna? Let me see if she messaged me. If you have any questions, ask Zelly. She can help you out with things like Discord and links and stuff like that. She's really good with that. Thank you, Zelly. I appreciate it. What up? Who did what? Who did what? That's right, JK. Tell him. You already know, man. I got this on lock. That's what I do. Jay said that perfectly. All right, we got 375 people in the building. I appreciate you guys for being here. 256 likes. Let's try to get 260 likes. Press that like button. Got a lot of new subscribers today. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. I'm going to check the Discord to see if anyone wants to get in. So guys, if you want in the Discord, make sure that you send me an email before you send payment, and make sure in your payment you tell me the email so I can send you the link, because I have to have an email to send you the link. If I don't have an email to send you the link, I can't let you in. And then when you get in, make sure you verify payment in the ticket section. Don't send me the screenshot. Put it in the ticket section. And the Discord also has it also has a section if you have any questions or anything like that. You don't have to email me about questions on the Discord. There's a little section in the Discord that says questions, like concerns, right here. Literally says issues accessing server. Like, all you have to do is click these things. This is why I upgraded the Discord, so we have customer service and everything. So if you have a problem, make a ticket, okay? If you have a problem, make a ticket. You don't have to email me. The email's for people trying to get in, to buy the Discord. That's it. You can reach out if you have like some other type of issues and stuff like that, but we have customer service in the Discord now. All you gotta do is take a screenshot and verify payment. It's very easy. And then again, if you want to get in the Discord, just email me, ask me about the Discord, and then I will send you payment information. Payment information is via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. Make sure you have a Discord account and the email or the application downloaded before you hit me up, because you want to make sure you have an account, because as soon as you click the link, it's going to take you into my server. So make sure you have an account and the Discord app downloaded. All you have to do to verify payment once you're on is go to the tickets and hit verify payment. As soon as you hit the tickets, it'll say verify payment. You post your screenshot in that, and then you'll get access. It's very simple. And we also have customer service. If you have any questions, you hit a ticket. There's another section for customer service. So I told you we'd be making a lot of upgrades. These are all upgrades. These are all things to make it better for you guys. Make it safer, make it better, make it easier to get customer service. If you have any questions, need help, all the issues that we had before are solved by these things. Making sure you guys have customer service, access to people to talk to if you need help. My mods are in there and they're helping and they're doing very well. Chili is helping a lot. I appreciate it. Whimsy helps me mod. My mods are in there. Shout out Chili. Thank you. I appreciate you, Chili. Thanks for everything you do. Thanks for everything you do. Zelly and Bano helping me hold things down. AK. Thanks for the logos, Ruben. Thanks for all the donations, the DataZero family. Shout out AK for being a mod. Night Cow would also make me a logo, and he's a mod too, and he helped make logos for the emojis, the keys, those keys that we like for the emojis. Night Cow made that, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you. We're all working together to make this thing better. Night Cow also helps me mod. Yeah, Zelly, you're going hard as a mod. I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate you, brother. I was hoping today would be good with super chats. Had to pay a shit ton of bills yesterday. I was hoping maybe we could get some Discords and some super chat buys, to be honest with you guys. Normally I don't care, but yeah, don't send your screenshots to me, guys. How many times I have to say this? I'm sorry, I'm getting frustrated, but don't send your screenshots to me, not my email. Send the screenshots to the ticket section in Discord. You click tickets, you click verify payment. Don't send them to my email because it's cluttering up my email. I need my email free for the people that want to get into the Discord and also for other business contracts that come into my email. All you have to do is when you click the invitation link, you send payment verification inside of the Discord, not to my email. There's a spot that says tickets. When you click that room that says tickets, there's a big green button that says verify payment. That's where you put the screenshot. There's also a button below that if you have any questions or concerns, you can use customer service. But click tickets once I send you the invite and you click the invite and you're inside the main room of the server. It's the waiting room, basically. Click verify payment inside of the tickets room and then post a screenshot. Please do not send your screenshots of payment to my email. Thank you. We got 360 people in the building right now. Zelly's helping people, and Chili's helping people. They're helping people. Ask them questions. That's why they're here. They're helping me, which I'm greatly, greatly appreciated of. I'm grateful for. Thank you, Zelly and Chili, and Bano, and AK, and Night Cow. We should be able to hold 11. If not, maybe dip slightly below it and then get back above. They're going to try to fight us under it, though. Just know that. Just know that. Hold the line, that's right. All right, we're breaking through key resistance right now. We're breaking below key resistance. Drop the rockets, drop the rockets. I mean, technically, this would be about almost the top if it's following the fractal of 2008. It might go a little bit higher to like 436, 437, but other than that, theoretically, this should be the top. AMC, we needed to hold 11. We're breaking below 11. Drop them rockets. Go ahead and press that like button. We almost have 300 likes. We're at 270. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys took profits on GameStop and AMC trades that I posted. I tell you guys always to take profits quickly. Here comes the manipulation. Thank you for the 20, man. I really appreciate that, man. I was hoping we'd do good on Super Chats on today. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dog. AMC should hold support here. Should be able to get a bounce. RSI's oversold. MACD's curling up. As you guys can see, RSI's oversold. MACD's curling up. So we should, and we got support on the Bollinger Bands. We should be able to get a bounce here. Thanks, Iran. I appreciate that, man. You guys are the best. Spy's making a possible double top. MACD's curling down on the bigger time frames. MACD's bearish on the mid-range time frames. Do your thing, Zelly. Zelly recharge. All right, AMC looking like it's about to get a bounce and recover. Let's get them rockets starting to go. Let's get this recovery. Hey. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, Wizard, with the 10 spot. I appreciate that, brother. Good looking. Definitely getting some beers tonight. Maybe I could buy a real drink now. I got a couple donations. I could buy a real drink. Shout out Johnny. Shout out Brian. Shout out Keep Printing. Shout out Fishy Friends. I Rant, Wizard. Thank you guys. Go ahead and press that like button, guys, if you don't mind, and subscribe to start getting these keys. We got 330 beautiful people in the building. You know what it is. I seen someone sent payment for Discord. I appreciate it. Oh, Bano went hard. She did the 50 super chat, man. I appreciate you, Bano. Love you too, man. Thank you. And keep printing. Thank you, man. Cheers, brother. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. I definitely will treat myself. Thank you, Banner. I appreciate you for helping mod and everything you do. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the super chats today, man. I also sent out the links for the people that made payment for Discord. They want it at $10. But they don't want it above 11 either because there's a gamma ramp. Yeah, you don't have to send your screenshots to me. Send them to the tickets rooms on the Discord, buddies. Ticket rooms in the Discord. let's go, man. We're rocking out today. Let's get it. Get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. All right, we just got 3 new members of the Discord, man. I appreciate you guys. Shout out new members to the Discord, man. I appreciate you guys. I love seeing all the rockets in the chat. You guys are doing great. All the energy is right. The vibes are tight. This is the most lit live stream on YouTube. We get it popping. We get it locking. We make money. We have fun. We have fun. We get money. This is what we do. You already know what it is. Dropping them rockets, getting this shit in. Let's go. About to past 3,000 views. About to press 3,000 views, and it's not even power hour yet. Normally only get 3,000 views throughout the whole entire day. We're crushing it, y'all. AMC trying to recover. Let's go. Let's get it. GameStop trying to recover too, holding key support. Thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it, Bano. The 50 spot, man. Coming in clutch. Do you have a prediction for SPY for the end of the day? Let's see. Let's see what we got. End of day. It's probably going to remain flat. If not flat, pull back slightly down to either... it would be like I would say like 434.72. If not, stay flat between the range of 435.15 and like 435.80. Looks like it's going to probably stay flat and then maybe pull back slightly in the close. Ending up around that 434.72 range. Yeah, Bano do a lot for me. Bano and Zelly do a lot for me. We got a group chat. We look out for each other. Those are my queens, my stream queens. Those are my stream queens. But guys, we have a problem, man. It's Friday stream, and we're doing numbers. But I have to go pick up something before store closes. It's important. It's personal, so I don't want to talk about it. But it's only right down the street. It won't be long like last time. I might be able to make it there if I stay the whole time, but I have to rush. Let's at least go to Power Hour. That's what we'll do. We'll go to Power Hour. And maybe like a half hour early tops, since it's Friday. But guys, remember, no daily update and prediction today. Over the weekend, I will be doing on Sunday, okay? On Sunday. I'll try to drop it before 8 o'clock. I'll try to drop it in the morning. That way you guys can watch it throughout the day, like whenever it's convenient for you. So I'll try to drop it in the morning. But it has, like, before 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or p.m., 12 o'clock noon. I'm gonna drop the video around then, 12 o'clock noon, 1 p.m. around then, and then that's going to be the weekly update and prediction. That's going to give you the prediction on the candle for the weekly time basis, and it's also very detailed on what you could see throughout the day. Those are and this one's going to be one of my most important videos because of the setup that we have for AMC and GME. So you want to make sure you check that out. You definitely want to make sure you check that out. And again, no weekly update and prediction or no daily update and prediction after this video. I'm going to start taking the weekends off, Friday night and Saturday. One video on Sunday. I was able to quit my job. It's possible, bro. It was possible to quit my job with trading. Because especially when I quit my job, at the time I quit my job, I wasn't making no money on YouTube. Like, YouTube pays a very little bit. But once I started live streaming, you guys started donating, I started making a little bit more. Well, not a little bit more, like a decent chunk more. Because you guys donate a decent amount. But before that, I wasn't getting paid nothing. So I used the Apple trade and a couple other trades that I had set up. But the Apple trade was the one that allowed me to lock in enough to give me the security to be able to quit my job. Well, I don't want to go to the store because the views go down when I leave. So I don't want to go because the views go down. We're about to break 3,000 views right now. And normally Fridays I get less views. So this is really good. And also normally I only get like 3,200 views. It's not even power hour yet. And I'm already at 3,000. And it's not even power hour yet. So I really don't think I should leave because I'm doing really good on the views. I think it's because you guys press the like button a lot. We have 284 likes. Almost 300. AMC making a recovery. Damn, we almost have 300 likes too. We're at 290. We're getting a nice bounce, guys. Drop some rockets for Amy. We're going back towards that $11 mark. Let's go. We're getting back to 11. Let's go. Pump it. Hey, let's go. Manifest at 11, yeah. Manifest 11, let's go. Pump them rockets. You already know what it is. Get the money, keep the money, flip the bag. Maintain it. Manage it. If you don't know how, I could teach you it. I can teach you this. I got the keys and shit. Whoa. I wasn't even trying to do that. For real, I really wasn't. I was just saying stuff. Only 7 more likes till 300. Let's go. Let's get that 300 likes, man. Let's get that 300 likes. Let's do this. And we're so close to 3,000 views. Drop them rockets so we can get it back above the orange line and start flying. You know what it is. 296, let's go, baby. $296. 300 likes, let's go. We did it. DataZero family in the building. Most lit live stream, most popular community. You know what it is. Thank you guys for reaching a like goal of 300. I really appreciate it. And we are absolutely crushing it in subscribers, 9,712. Shout out to all the new subscribers. You're just joining the most lit, most fun, most positive community on YouTube, DataZero family. And we get these keys, get this money, have fun. This is what we do every day. Join us. If you want to get involved, all you got to do is press subscribe. Thank you so much for your guys' support. I appreciate it. You guys are the best, man. Can't thank you guys enough. All right, guys, hold it down real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break, man. I gotta go to the store real quick. It's right down the street, though. So it'll be like 20 minutes. And if I go while traffic's light, I'll be fine. So I'll be right back, guys. I know my mods will hold it down for me. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. I see you guys rocket boosted us back to almost 11. We're holding 1050. This is bullish. Let's go. Let's get it. You know what it is. Run it, we keep it 100. You know we kick it, we punt it. And they be fighting. Yeah, if I stayed, we definitely could have did 4,000 views today. If I stayed, we could have definitely did 4,000 views. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. Someone did a super chat while I was gone. We in this bitch. Ban who? Ban no. Getting the money, I'm getting the cake. Yeah, stacking it up, getting the bank. Most of these YouTubers, they be fake. Yeah. I don't even know why they say my name. They just need to stay in their lane. Me and the DataZero family, we fly like a plane. Every time I make a prediction, that shit gonna drain. Swish, yeah, something just like Kobe. I know you tried to save her, guys. You did good. You guys did good. You guys did good. I'm glad you had fun. Looks like we are definitely getting a bounce off 1050 though, so that's bullish. Looks like we're definitely getting a bounce off 1050. That's bullish. The TA done fill my pockets. Me and the DataZero family, we got it. You know I got the keys and I unlocked it. We just gonna go ahead and drop them rockets. Tell them that we always got it. Predictions, yeah, we got a lot of them. Going in, no scrimmage. Diamond crazy colors, kaleidoscope image. They try to tell me that I wasn't gonna get it. I keep coming off the top just like a fitted. The paper's small, they stack it up just like a midget. Me and the DataZero family, we bought our digits. If we hold this 1050, yo, we're good. If we hold this 1050, we good, yo. We just need to hold 1050. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. We got a half hour left to hold. Can we hold the line? Let's get it. Yep, that's right. Always take profits for a reason. 10%, 10%, 10%. The goal is to be profitable. The goal is to be profitable. That's why you got to take profits quick. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Get that money and secure it. Because until you lock in the profit, it's just in the ether. It's nothing. You got to lock it in. You know what I mean? Got to lock it in. You feel me? We got this, team. Bollinger Band's getting tight. RSI is low. She's about to get a bounce, guys. Drop them rockets. Plus 5-minute MACD. About to curl up. Yeah, we about to get a bounce. All right, Bollinger Band's getting tight. MACD flipped green. Let's go. Unemployment came out higher. So that's a good thing. Got 315 likes. I love it. Love to see it. 3,500 views. Love to see it. Definitely could have did. Definitely could have did 4,000 if I didn't leave. I wish I didn't, but I had to. Wish I didn't, but I had to. Dude. Beer. Yeah, we could probably hold 10. Why not? Damn it, where's the... So many tabs open. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Munchies, someone said. Friday. It's Friday, guys. Hedgies doing their thing to try to bring it down. Yes, we did warn you guys of this, trying to bring it back down to 10. Definitely warned you guys about that. I'll take some questions if you guys got them or something. What else do we have? Analytics. All I'm gonna say is I wish I didn't have to leave, but we still crushed today. We got 300 likes, which we haven't done in a while. We got 316 to be exact, so 300 plus, man. We have 3,500 views, so we could have definitely did 4,000 if I didn't leave. Because when I left, like over 100 people left. Because we were at like 350, 360, almost 390. And then all of a sudden, so we definitely did like 4,000. You guys did great with the super chats. I can't thank you guys enough. I appreciate it. And we still got 277 people in here, so almost 300 people in here. Crazy, man. I appreciate you guys. Really do, man. I'm gonna double that mother sideways. Old folks talking about back in my days. Well, homie, this is my day. Class started 2 hours ago. Well, am I late? Yeah, you guys are the best, man. I got the best community for real. Really do. Got the best community, dog. Everybody tell everyone that I'm back so they get back online, because we're going to need to be able to drop rockets here at the end. I'm going to put the hype song on, and we got to drop rockets here at the end to get it pumping. So everybody get everyone online back. Tell them I'm back so we can get as many people as possible. If we can get like 300 people, we should be able to do it. No, my controller fell. God dang it. Yeah, if we can get like 300 people in the building. And maybe we can do it with 280, because we used to be a menace with just like 200 people, just a straight menace. Get that thing to pump like a 170 chat rate, 190 chat rate, crazy off the Richter chat rate. And next thing you know, she's pumping. You know what I mean? Call it a coincidence, call what you want. I don't care. I'm going to call it with what I know. All right, we got 10 minutes left. Let's get it. Let's go. 10 minutes remaining. Yeah, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Let's go. Drop them rockets. Let's get it. You know what it is? Officially 10 minutes. Officially 10 minutes remaining. Rocket's going. I see him going crazy. That's what you love to see. And look at what AMC's doing. Pump it back to the upside. Let's go. You guys know what it is? Get it? Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Let's go. 8 power, baby. 8 power, baby. 8 power, baby. Yeah. I'm back. 8 power. DataZero family in the building. Dropping them rockets. Pumping it in the close. Breaking outside of the Bollinger Bands. This shit's going crazy. I told you guys when you go crazy, it goes nuts. Let me check the chat rate. Right now we got a chat rate of 50. Let's go. Getting it up there. Let's go. Yeah, we're really going now. $10.72. 10.72, y'all. Let's go. Eight minutes left. $10.75 we just put in. We're currently at $10.72. Pumping it up. Let's go, baby. DataZero family. 320 likes. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. 7 minutes left, y'all. 7 minutes left, y'all. 7 minutes left, y'all. Pump them rockets. Chat rate of 127. I told you when we get chat rate of 127, 130, chat rate over 100. I told you guys. Chat rate over 100 and we get it pumping, baby. I told y'all. Chat rate over 100. We get it pumping, baby. You know what it is. We do this. Chat rate over 100, baby. Chat rate 127. Let's go, baby. We're getting it. 323 likes. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. I told you guys when we get that chat rate up, we get the pump, baby. $10.72. 10.75 is still the high. You guys are crushing it. Chat rate of 139. 139, y'all. We currently have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining, all. We're kind of making like a little bit of a bull flag. See if we can get a little bit of a pop. Keep popping them rockets. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. AMC's price $10.71. GameStop $13.87. SPY $4.34. 87. SQQQ $18.80. Bitcoin 34,593. I appreciate you all for being here. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out if you liked what you've seen, if you joined the content, if you had fun. Make sure you tune in next week. I will not be doing a video until Sunday. That's going to be my weekly update and prediction. My weekly update and prediction goes over this week coming up, giving you all the predictions and news that you need. I also predict the weekly candle and go over last week's prediction to make sure if it was right or wrong. So if you want the most up-to-date information, go ahead and check that out. But that will be my video. I appreciate you guys. We got 300 people in here right now as we did get back to 300 people. You guys are awesome. Dropping rockets. Chat rate of 100. We did get AMC pumped back to the upside. Rocket power. GameStop is at $13.87. AMC's at $10.72. SPY's at $4.82. Guys, doing absolutely amazing. I can't believe it. You guys are the best. Beast, man. Best community ever. Can't thank you guys enough. This live stream was brought to you by the DataZero family. We got 2 minutes left of trading. We're rocking out. We're having fun. We're getting money, and that's exactly what we do. This is how it is. You know how it is. This is how we live. You guys are the best. Thank you. One minute remaining. $30 seconds remaining. $15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading's over. 10.72. AMC. GameStop 13.88. SPY 4.34.68. SQQQ 1882. Bitcoin 34,556. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. This was a very, very good stream. 3,600 views, 330 likes. You guys are the best, absolute beast. This is the most poppin', most lit live stream and community. This stream was brought to you by the DataZero family. If you want to see more DataZero updates, go ahead and hit me up on the Twitter or Discord. Discord is $50 for a lifetime. Hit me up on my email. All this information is linked down below. Payment is made via PayPal as Cash App. Guys, you are the greatest as always, man. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And make sure you have a great weekend. See you, Zelly. See you, Bano. See you, AK. See you, Night Cow. Thank you to all the mods. Thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for everyone who pressed like. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Keep tuning in for more keys in the Start Learning. You guys are the absolute best. I love this community. Have a great weekend, y'all. Thank you guys for being here, man. You have a good night. Steve Stokes. Steve Moss. Cobra. Benjamin. Chris. Market Beast. Brian in the market. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to everyone who gave super chats. You guys are the best, man. Hopefully you enjoy your weekend. Thanks for buying me the beers, guys. Thanks for buying me the beers. And again, if you want to become a member of the Discord, again, just hit me up. Email DataZeroOfficial5. I'll send you payment information. Thank you guys again.